Let's go to Pocono, guys! The last time at Dover I finished 32nd, did not DNF but did a ton of mistakes. I updated the championship standings and now here are the changes. So Tero Bonti is still leading it, I'm still in 40th position. I've shrunk the gap to Mike Skinner in 39, but yeah, I need to be getting top 20 finishes, top 30 finishes, not top 40 finishes like this. And also Ricky Rudd dropped a lot after getting a 31st place finish. Joe Gordon won it at Dover, and now I'm just calculating all the points manually because exporting the standings from NASCAR Racing 2003 now that some of the cars have participated in some of the races, some have not. It looks like the game doesn't like this, so some drivers just disappeared from the standings in the game. So I just exported the race results and just calculated all the points. So yeah, including the 5 bonus points, the 10 bonus points, like the 5 plus 5, and also calculated the laps. And yeah, 2,704 laps, 2 of them I've led, 13 races so far, and now we're going to the Pocono 500. I installed the Project Wildfire setups, so I'm gonna have the expert setup. So I was like, I'm not an expert, so this didn't sound like the setup for me, but I'm gonna try it as well. So let me just, I don't think that I ever ran Pocono, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of practice. Hold on, I think that I don't have Joy to Key. Run as administrator, here it is. So I gotta run the game again. I'm also hoping that I'm gonna have the shifter working here. Last time I had to disconnect and reconnect it. Right, it works. What setup am I using? Oh, I'm using the expert setup by default. Okay, let's try the easy setup first. Let's understand how to drive this track. It's probably gonna at least rain. It also looks like there's gonna be a storm outside, so I hope that my electricity holds up. So it just so happened that GP Labs did a full Pocono race a couple of days ago, and he was shifting. He was using third gear. Hold on, let me drive straight. He was using third gear. Maybe I should lower the volume a little. Man, am I gonna run the entire lap in the wall? He was shifting to third gear in turn 3. Man, it's just... What's up? It's just not decelerating at all when I brake. Okay, let's focus on driving. The third and fourth gear are very similar. I didn't understand what they said in the broadcast, so I watched the full race, and they said something about an overdrive gear. Huh. I watched the AI's race though. Alright, so 130 here. Oh my god. No, I gotta be braking much earlier with this setup. Okay. Third gear is enough. Oh man. 1 minute lap is not good. I should be doing 50 something. Man, so in third gear it was enough. 120, 120 something in turn 1, 130 something in the tunnel turn. I thought that somehow the turn was like a tunnel. It turned out that the tunnel for going out of the infield goes below it. So this explains everything. Man, 120 is too much. Okay. Okay. And it's cloudy. As usual. 1 minute again. One 130, 120, 130. With the easy setup, I should be able to go at least. Ah, okay. So now I can do better. Should I do this? Probably I should be shifting. 59! By the way, now when I drive my real car, I'm also holding it like this, without the fingers. I'm also holding the wheel the same way that I'm driving here. So it was a bit of a strange experience, but I felt okay doing this. So I guess my whole life has been reprogrammed right now. $130 something. Oh no, no, no. Man, if I'm a little get unstuck from the wall, if I'm a little late, I'm just slamming the wall. And now this is gonna kill all my straightaway speed. Alright, so I can be a bit late on the brakes here. It's good to have the signage on the wall. I gotta be looking at the signs and trying to stop a bit better. Oh, a bit loose. No, I was too early. 58.6. a bit better. Not good enough though. $57.8. Oh, this actually helped me stay on the inside. Oh man, such a long corner. 57.9. And this was even slower than the previous lap, but I think that this turn 3 was better. I'm either too tight almost in the wall. 57.1. I feel like I'm losing too much time in turn 1. I'm a little loose, but then the car settles immediately. With the sound flat. I should have, yeah, I should have just stepped on it. Lifted a bit too much. $56.9. But man, if this is the way that the easy setup does it, I need 5 more seconds until the 51s, 52s, maybe something like that. Oops. Man, I really gotta get a clutch. it roll? Oh, longer in turn 1. Ah. Oh, don't do the Steve Park. Hold on. Whoops. Whoa. Come on. it really wanted to continue spinning until the very end. Whee! Yeah, this part here was a bit strange. Okay. Oh yeah, also I got a lot of damage. Let's check the fast setup. How fast is it gonna be? And how are the gears gonna be? Is it still the same setup? Yeah, it wants to slide. 68 degrees. Oh, hold on. This is turning much better. Oh yeah. Last lap, nothing. I'm slowing it down way too much. That's probably what the car is trying to tell me. Okay, let's not shift down here. Hey, by the way, I've driven Pocono in NASCAR 25, but yeah, again. It's not really comparable. To 6.1. This really upsets the car though. This lap was worse. Fourth gear only. Man. Yeah! That was a bit better. No, it wasn't. Right, 55.3. How is the new expert setup? Also, there's a Jasper setup. Very interesting, a little loose. But I feel like I can drive it in fourth. But maybe I gotta do third in turn number 3. Something like that. I gotta do this after I slow down. .3. Oh, did not get in the wall. I did not expect that. Okay, I think that I kind of get the idea. Let's go racing. I still have a full practice. The Pocono 500, 100%, 200 laps, 100% opponent strength. Practice, cloudy, but quite warm. Oh yeah, I also lined up the roster. I've already started the race, so not gonna go.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay,
Not a lot of special paint schemes.
Okay, merge when you can.
Yeah, what's up with the merging here? Is there any is there any merge line? Any blend line? But yeah, there are not many special paint schemes for this one. Kenny Schrader has a little different paint scheme, who have the fiery crash, and also Dale Jarrett also had a huge crash. I gotta slow down earlier for turn 3. Right, so maybe something like this in turn 1. We'll see if it works. Send it into the tunnel.
Inside. Clear inside.
No, man, follow. Come on.
Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Whoa! I was just thinking that I'm gaining on these guys until I blew it. Oh, hold on. I actually carried it much deeper than usual. And it kind of stuck.
Inside. Clear inside.
this gear allows me to pull up.
Inside.
Oh,
Stay high. Clear inside.
hit exactly where the tire marks were. Right, let's not drive with a damaged car. Get out of the car. Let's try the Jasper setup. Although right now I don't think it's much about driving. It's much about the setup. It's more about driving.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Oh.
You're up top, 3 wide, inside, clear inside.
No damage. Oh man, my tires are gone. Okay, let's try again, but this time good.
In second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Gotta learn to drive it.
Inside. Keep high. Clear. Car inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
Turned in late. Man, come on, I really... Come on.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Merging right on the racing line. Right, people are doing 53s. And 54.0s.
Inside. Clear inside.
Oh, carry the speed much deeper into the corner. .5. A little slow.
Inside. Keep high. Clear inside. Inside. 55.514. Stay high. Still there. Keep high.
Oh yeah. This setup doesn't seem as fast as the expert setup. Let's go back to that. I think that I'm doing a couple of things much better than I used to. But still I don't have the speed.
Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
53.2 to 53.9. So there was no 52-second laps. Man, this is instantly better.
Outside. Clear.
Man.
Car inside. Still there. Clear.
Yeah.
Inside. Clear. 58.4.
Yeah, with so much wrecking. Very bad turn one.
Inside. Clear inside.
Hell yeah! Oh,
You're up top, 3 wide.
Dude.
You're up top, 3
come
wide.
on.
Clear.
Ah,
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
tricky triangle. Oh. Oh man, so close to the wall.
Inside. Clear.
This was almost my best lap and it wasn't good at all. Something like this, without any braking. Oh, sent it a bit too hard.
Car inside. Still there. Clear. 56.770.
I'm keeping up with these guys. Yeah. Come on! Get him!
Stay high. Clear inside. Inside. Keep high. Clear inside. 55.362.
Got a better exit than Jimmy Johnson. One again. .55 again. Man, I thought I was doing a good lap. Obviously not.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Oh, they're right behind me.
There's an accident in the short chute.
Is he going to the pits? Man. Oh, that hesitation. Okay, let's return to the pits.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
30 minutes in. This setup overheats now. That's not great. Man, look at this on fresh tires. I can feel the difference, it's much grippier now on fresh tires. Okay, let's do a good lap then. No, I thought that this was a good lap. Ah.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear.
Oh my. 56.
Still there. Stay high. Clear inside.
Yeah.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. 57.975.
Oh man.
Keep high. Clear.
No, I shouldn't be shifting before the car settles. Right, hold on. How are these guys driving it? Who is the fastest in practice? Ricky, Rusty, Wallace. Come on, come on, come on. Scroll, 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 scroll. Drop down to 150, then 140. Okay, that's kind of what I do. In theory. Yeah, he takes the high line entering and then exiting fast. And he never goes below 130. How is this possible? And is on the gas to 140 way before the end of the curb. $179 across the line. And this was a 53.7. He also has some draft for this. Yeah, well, basically that's it. When does he break? Man, after all the lights, hold on, what? After all the signs and after the final light. How does he manage to send it like this?
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
And all of that happens in 4th gear for Rusty Wallace. Yes, send it something like this. But good.
Inside. Clear.
Okay, he's harder on the brakes, but then manages to still complete turn 3. Man, absolute suicide. How do you send it like this? It kind of worked, but what about the tires?
Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside.
harder on the brakes, and then I can be on the gas.
54.441.
I actually did my best lap.
Inside.
Still for it.
Clear.
Hold on. Yeah, still for the third.
Inside. Still there. Clear.
And all of that happens in fourth gear. Ah, dude, come on. I cannot see the track.
Keep
I
it
thought
under
that
55. Keep it under 4,000. In second.
thought that there
Okay,
were
you're
more
clear of pit
signs.
lane. Okay, merge when you can.
But there weren't. Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, that's actually pretty easy once I slow down enough. Then I can gas it. People are coming.
Clear. Car outside. Keep low. Clear outside. Inside. Clear inside.
Such low RPM. And I was able to pull up.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Keep high. Still there. 56.481. Clear.
Ah, come on. Gotta make it
Limit
better.
55. Keep it under 4,000. In second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Yeah, it's very on the edge in turn one. It's just brake as late as possible. But without spinning out. Drifting exercises. I slowed down too early again. Didn't hit the apex this time. There was this one moment when it clicked and it settled and it started turning.
56.041 inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear.
Yeah, not, not yet. Man, everything is much simpler when I'm not shifting. I chose a new paint scheme for Jimmy Spencer.
Car inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear.
Without the red spoiler in front, and I think that the default NASCAR Racing 2003 just had the Mongo logo, but now it also says Sirius. No need for braking here. I shouldn't be pushing the throttle like this.
55.781.
Couldn't hit the apex. Got on the throttle too early. Oh no, I couldn't flip it.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Can I make a good lap on fresh tires without shifting? with Jim Spencer again. Come on, man. Come on.
Clear inside. Keep it under 55.
The practice is gonna be over. I'm still not gonna be able to drive it.
Okay, merge when you can. Car outside. Clear outside. Car inside.
Going out just ahead of these guys.
Clear inside.
Should have kept it low.
Car inside. Clear. Inside. Clear.
You don't really have to spin me out, man.
Car inside. Still there. Car
They
inside.
are gonna continue though.
Clear inside.
Dude, come on.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Try it again. Too high. 7. No.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Hold on. Let me just, now that I've gotten used to this setup, let me try the fast setup again.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
These guys are kind of respectful.
Inside.
They did not just run me over.
Still there. Still there. Keep high.
Oh, they are lifting so much
Stay
here.
high. You're up top, 3 wide, inside. You're up top, 3 wide, inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear.
Gotta do better. Oh no, this setup does not turn at all. The expert setup turns better. Yeah, the expert setup turns much better than the fast setup. Okay. What about the Jasper setup?
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
It's not turning that well, maybe because of the cold tires.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside. Keep high.
Oh, god damn it.
Stay high.
There was no
Clear
more
inside.
room on the outside for me. Whoa!
Stay low.
Did not expect to get both of them in the total turn. Right, that's the first legit pass I've done in practice.
Inside. Stay high. Clear inside.
These guys could be on older tires. Oh my.
Keep low. Clear outside.
Oh!
Car inside. Clear.
It was more fun when there were more cars around.
56.579.
Just proceeded, 4th gear only, 5.1. Engine light though. But it's much more stable in turn 1. Man, turn 3 is my worst, and it's the most important one.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide, car outside.
Yeah, but Rusty was doing 180 across the start finish line.
Stay low.
would Rossi do in this situation?
Still there. Keep low. Clear outside. 55.
174.
8, 9.
Well, I'm overheating. Oh yeah! Gotta send it into outer space, into hyperspeed, into hyperspace. Well, 77. Maybe I was still doing 180 because of the draft. .54.6? But this wasn't a good lap. How did I... .177, 176. I like this setup. Oh no. Oh yeah! Managed to not scrape the wall. But I feel like my tires are gone. Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's let's get out of the car before ugly things happen. I'm gonna do this now.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Let's try them fresh tires again. It feels very stable in turn 1. Probably at the end of the race I'm gonna figure out how to turn into turn 1 without being on the edge of insanity. But right now this setup allows me to be so stable that I can even switch to third gear without having to worry about my life and the consequences. Don't be like that, man. Virtual diff. 55.0. Wait, this could have been my best lap. I can just brake, turn, and then just let it slow down. And it's keeping the same line. Without trying to spin out.
54.817.
Yeah.
Car inside.
I really wanted to try if I
We got trouble in turn 1.
I really wanted to try if I can hold it on the bottom until I hit him. Am I on the racing surface? Kind of. For now, that's gonna be the race setup. Let me just try the qualifying.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Cold tires still, maybe.
Clear inside.
Alright, it's not much more different than the other setups, even the Jasper setup. Hold on. So let me go back to
Keep it under 55.
testing
Keep it under
the
4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Yeah, I knew that they were gonna
Okay, merge when
do
you can.
43-1. Now in the real world race, the qualifying difference between the first and the last was 1 second. Cold tires. First time through the tunnel turn, I cannot go crazy. Okay, I can do the same thing with this setup as well. Maybe I should have... maybe I should have kept it in 4th gear. But yeah, maybe I just learned how to drive the how to drive turn 1.
Keep it under 4,000 in 2nd. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can. Car outside.
Now the problem is that while I'm learning to drive the track, the time is ticking and I cannot practice driving with other cars. For example, what do I do in turn 1 if I have another car on the inside? And this kind of stuff. .76 across the line. Whoa! Yeah, I went in a bit too hot. Okay. It was good having a draft though, but yeah, maybe that's the problem. And I really gotta shift earlier.
Okay, merge when you can.
Maybe that was the problem. Let me try it on a clear track. Just on the exit of the corner, the Jasper setup is so stable, it just follows the ideal line. But this one seems to be prone to just sliding. Okay.
Keep high. Clear inside.
Guys.
We got big time problems with that motor, buddy.
How do I go into this turn without getting destroyed?
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in 2nd. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
There's another thing that already happened a couple of times. It kind of reminds me of Darlington, where if you're just a little slower, if you hit the brakes earlier, they're just gonna destroy you. Is it Jimmy Johnson again?
Car inside. Clear inside.
I thought that since I overshot it, I'm gonna have enough speed to go full throttle until the end, but it looks like I didn't. Yeah, just go on the brakes once and then just let it roll. Just let it coast. Almost my best lap, actually. And it wasn't that good. I thought that I left him enough room. Man, it doesn't want to stop here on the grass. Let me just see that, because I thought that... Oh, oh. Wow, dude. It really didn't look like I was washing up that much towards him, but
keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000.
Maybe a racing accident.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
So since Project Wildfire created the expert setup, even though there were fast and Jasper setups, this means that they were probably trying to make it better. Yeah, however, the weather conditions are different. Lost all speed trying to avoid the wall. Kind of. Still last though. Whoa, that was actually good. Okay, so I can say that now I know what to do in turn 1. If I just don't forget the shift. I was very slow in turn 3.
Car inside. Clear.
just too late getting back on the gas in turn 3. 360. Office 360. Overheating. How was that my best lap? This wasn't very good. Maybe because of the draft. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna save it. Yeah.
.371.
Well, that's almost good, but not really. Right, practice is over. Let's go qualifying. Still 88 degrees. It's even cloudier than before. There is some blue sky across the start finish line. 73 across the line.
0.963.
Very bad turn one. Maybe I should have qualified with the expert setup, actually. Dude!
Looks like we lost that motor.
I blew up before the end of qualifying! Who decides what goes in these qualifying setups? Bring him here! Oh man. Well, it's not quite... why should I abort it? It's just that I don't have any power anymore, but I did one lap, so yeah, at least it counts. Well, awesome! Oh, hold on. And now it's sunny and 76 degrees. Right.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
55. Okay. 55, 55. 55 is for triangle.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Gotta practice some pit stops.
Okay, merge when you can.
It's kind of strange right here where the wall is almost the same color as the ground, as the track. Whoa! These clouds are very cool. One minute 10. Whoa. Hold on, man. Save it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. Didn't even get damage from this, but yeah, destroyed my tires. Let's return to the pit.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Oh, hold on. This fence turned out to be too close.
Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
I wonder if the sky maps for the game can be substituted. On some of the tracks the sky is a bit grainy. Maybe it's compression artifacts or it's just low res textures, but a helicopter. It's turning unexpectedly much. Car fading in the mirror. $160 works. $55.810. Do laps get better? No, I need to put it in third in order to get a better exit. But if I do it in the middle of the corner,
Car inside. Clear inside. 1 minute 1.71.
it just washes out. Oh, yeah, I have no tires anymore. I was wondering why it doesn't turn.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Watch that speed
Hold on,
now.
I'm
Keep
always
it
headed
on
for the
4,000 in
guardrail.
second.
Sometimes when I'm driving my real life car, I'm trying not to use the...
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
It's not autopilot, just the limiter, the adaptive cruise control, Volkswagen call it, and to just maintain the limit speed manually.
Inside.
Try to hang on a bit
Clear
longer,
inside.
but just damage the car. Well, the other thing that I could do is to just go in third gear. Just either switch to third in the short shoot, or even in the tunnel turn. That's not a good idea either. $169.
92.
53.9 now that the sun is up. 53.9. Man, why is he so slow? Well, we just came out of the pits. Man, a lot of good tire marks in on entry to the tunnel turn. But if I do this, I can at least keep up with John Andretti.
56.892.
Yeah, that's because of the slowdown in turn 1. Hold on, is this John Andretti? Yeah, it's still John Andretti. Oh, hold on! I forgot to step on step on it. Third gear really helps me. Okay, how can I switch to third in turn 1 without spinning out? But I cannot do the same in turn 3. In turn 1 I do it when the car is quite loaded. Maybe this helps. Oh yeah, Casey Atwood is in this race. In the 91 car. Still haven't seen him on track at all, actually. Doesn't really help touching these curves, I guess. Yeah, switch too early. Switch too early. Okay, let's try a pit stop. Oh, I even have damage. Did my best lap damaged. Okay, can I get a defensive line here? But I was very slow. Man, I thought that this was my best lap ever. What do I do when I have a bunch of cars behind me? I wanted to pit, but this is an interesting situation. Well, first thing that I could do is spin out. Oh man.
Clear. Car inside.
Best I could offer.
Keep high. Stay high.
And hit the wall off of what's turn 4, off of 3. Whoa! Smoked the tires.
You're up top, 3 wide, inside. Clear inside.
Okay, let's try running with behind some other guys. They are not very fast in the tunnel turn. Oh, hold on. Pass into a tunnel turn! Yay! It works!
Car inside. Stay high. Clear. 50.
Then get the wall of draft.
7.
Then do a good turn one. Whoa. Smoke the tires a lot. Cannot cross it off the list. Just gotta throw the list in the garbage. Ah! Tried blocking him, but I was too late.
Still there. Still there.
Oh! Oh! The crossover doesn't work.
Outside.
Excuse me.
Clear outside.
Oh!
There's an accident on the front straight. We got a
Yep.
in the pit. 57.851. There's an accident on the front straight.
Okay, let me do whatever lap I managed to do.
There's an accident on the front straight.
And try getting in the pits. Man, I've actually... Oh, hold on. I was gonna say that I've actually been winning for quite some time if my windshield is that dirty. But it was just because he smoked. Onto my windshield.
Outside.
Oh.
Clear. Limit
Oh.
55. Keep it under
Whoa,
4,000
oh.
seconds.
I felt that I thought that I'm gonna have more time to slow down. Where's my pit crew?
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, this wasn't a good good pit entry. I found that. I thought that it was going to be further
Keep
down.
it under 4,000 in seconds.
Whoops. Matt Kansas got a lot of damage from this accident. 54.8. I can do this. I can kind of follow these guys
Okay,
around.
you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Man, I'm abusing the tires way too much. Trying to catch these guys, they're probably on older tires. The draft is gonna help me. Yeah, man, really abusing it, not getting anything in return. Yeah, so I can roll out of the throttle gently into the tunnel turn. And then get back on the gas without much drama. Did a better turn one than Kurt Busch? Yeah, this really helps. This really helps.
56.027.
Started training outside.
Clear. Car outside.
Oh. That was ugly. Still 55 although.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
What do I do in
Watch that speed
turn
now.
3?
Keep it on 4,000 in seconds.
What do I do? What do I do? Who's number one? Kenny Schrader and Kurt Busch. He's closer to me numerically. Hold on. Man, what torrential rain. 56, 55. When did he do the 53? Whoa. .9. He did his best lap in traffic. No, hold on. That's his previous lap. Alright. No, still. Yeah. And that's how Kenny Schrader got a very good lap, because they were together. .150 something. Yeah, that's one of the things. So yeah, man, how late can you be on the brakes? Yeah, how did this happen? So first they were very late on the brakes. Oh, come on. And then they never dropped below 139. Ah, okay, 132. Well, I guess in theory I know how to do it.
Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
They also had a lot of draft, yeah. They weren't the first cars in the draft line, so both of them were getting a lot of draft from other cars. But still, a full second behind. Look at this, they're doing 53.9, I'm doing 55.0.
Now, keep it on 4,000 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Minutes. So that is how late they were braking at the caution light, at the green light. But they had a better line than me. Oh, hold on. Don't do the Tony Stewart thing again, man.
Keep high. Stay high.
Okay, other cars are coming.
Inside. Stay high. Clear.
Oh man, oh man. I'm too slow even for third gear. When I'm behind other cars like that, I don't know when to brake.
Clear outside.
And here as well. Yeah, I'm going fast and I'm exiting slow. kind of something like that. Yeah! Yeah.
Car outside. Stay low. Clear.
Oh no, he's going to the pits. I was aiming for him.
Inside. Clear. 56.958. Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside.
Saved it. Blocking.
Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. 55.732.
Hell yeah! I should be shifting earlier. That's one of the things. I think I was shifting too late. I should shift around 160.
inside. Clear, inside. Clear.
Okay, let's try another pit entry. I don't have a lot of time to practice pit stops, so I guess I'm gonna learn the rest of it during the race. But I gotta at least try to not lose 10 seconds each time without pit.
Car outside. Clear. Keep it under 55.
Okay.
Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
what a crappy pit stop. Okay, let's try this again.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000.
I'm gonna blow the speed limit because I just gotta
Keep it on 4,000 in seconds.
gotta do a full lap and come in.
You're clear of pit lane.
So then when do I pit? When do I brake? I was too early this time and then I was too late. Scandalous.
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Oh my
Keep it
god.
under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can. Car inside. Clear. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. You're too far to the right.
Oh.
Limit 55. Keep
When
it
they
under
tell me that I'm too far to the
4,000 in
right, I'm
seconds.
usually too far back. But yeah, when I see the end of the grandstand, that's when I should pit.
Go, go, go!
Thank you for the tires, bye.
Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds.
I'm watching it,
1 minute, 20,
but I don't care.
7.489. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
I'm merging like the entire oval is mine. Like there was no one else on track.
Outside. Clear outside. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. You're too far to the right. Limits 55. Keep it under 4,000
Not great.
in seconds.
God damn it, I'm just... hold on. Casey Atwood is quite slow, the other guys are doing 54.4.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Watch that
Man,
speed
I'm
now.
gonna struggle
Keep it
on this track
4,000
again.
in seconds. 1 minute 29.718. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
I got 500 miles to
merge when
earn.
you can.
Just hope that I don't wreck out. The good thing is that I'm faster than these guys in the tunnel turn.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. You're too far forward. Back
Man,
up.
once again, I thought that I was too slow, so I gassed it and I overshot it.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds. 1 minute 27.373. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Okay. Five minutes, let's do a good lap.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds. 1 minute 24.835. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear.
So, this track is very fast. I must not get in the wall.
702. Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Aerodynamics are important. Must not destroy the car. Stop destroying the car!
Stay high. Clear inside. Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
Damn, bro! Somehow
Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000.
I started to act like I don't need to lift in the tunnel turn at all.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Or I can do it in the very last moment. Wow, 68.
0.185.
Oh, hold on.
Warm-up is over. Come on in.
Alright. Couldn't fight through the fence. It's gonna be tough. If I don't do something stupid and I don't retire, at least I'm gonna have time to warn during the 500 miles, but it's not looking pretty right now. Warm-up is over. I am almost a full second behind the leader. Now, their lap was with draft. I did not have that much draft available to me sometimes. Right, it's gonna be sunny again. Let's check it. Expert setup.
To your cars.
Drive. Pause it. And I'm gonna be back soon. Alright.
Drivers, start your engine!
Let's see what this is all about. Don't really feel competitive. Don't really feel prepared. Kind of like at the beginning of the Dover race, I don't know how my tires are gonna wear out. I don't know how the car is gonna feel on worn tires. Spent all the time trying to get just a competitive lap time. Didn't work out. It's surprisingly sunny though. Most of the races that I remember from the period when I watched NASCAR the most, like between 2000 and 2003, were cloudy, foggy, like the Rusty Wallace, Jeremy Mayfield race, the Sterling Marlin race, the one from 2003, the Pocono 500 from 2003, were all with the big fiery Kenny Schrader accident and the big fiery Dale Jarrett accident, were all from quite cloudy days. Am I gonna be able to survive it? Let's just survive it, yeah. If I'm not gonna be able to race competitively, let's at least make it through without a ton of stupid things like in Dover, and in the end it would come to me. Like, I couldn't really feel more stupid than the way that things went at Dover, where just at the end of the race, I started to understand what's up, but I was already so many laps down because of stupid things. Man, cold tires. Let's at least try keeping up with the draft. And doing a good tunnel turn. late on the shifter. Oh, almost in the wall. 5. Now when these guys get single file, it's gonna get tougher. No cautions yet, nothing fancy. Oh. Ah, mistake. That's gonna cost me the pack. I'm gonna lose the draft now. And they just got single file. Ah. Man, 2 seconds. That's what it cost me. And the gap is gonna continue growing each lap, now that I don't have any draft. I can just go for the caution. It's gonna bring us back together. But otherwise, each lap very slow. Let's at least not damage the car, but yeah, not really sure how I'm gonna be making up any spots. Did one mistake and I was out of the draft. Not doing very good lap times either. Tires are getting slightly warm, but not that much. Let's at least not damage the car, let's keep it in one piece. Shifted late. Yeah, that's what I did the first time. I shifted too early. The car hadn't settled yet. Did this, slid the tires. Oh man, 56.5. Yeah, so every time I do a mistake like that, it costs me at least 1 second. Don't damage the car, don't damage the car. Not able to go that fast through the tunnel anymore. I slowed down way too much in turn 1 this time. Gotta get down to the apex a bit more. Overshot it this time. This time the gap to KCR2 didn't grow that much. Yeah, I gotta get it low and too high. Now it's getting later in the run. Oh! The 12 is ahead of me now. 10 seconds. Now that it's getting late in the run, the difference is in tire wear might start showing up. Yeah, Ryan Newman did something and now he's very far behind KCR2. Ryan Newman is in the pits, looks like. Oh man, this was kind of like a third gear. Just don't spin it. lost almost a full second. Shifted a bit early. .97 to KCR2, 14.65. Okay, so now on warm tires I'm starting to catch up. Ryan Newman is just 20 seconds behind me though. This was not good. First I gotta gas it a little and then switch to third. Alright, so now I'm gaining on KCR2. Just gotta keep doing these kinds of laps. Not gonna have too much time though, just 9 laps of fuel remaining. .14, 13.84. Oh no. Ah. This kind of mistakes though, I had a little tire advantage. Now it's not just the one-off mistake, but it's also gonna be the effects of me burning the tires. Now the number 0 is ahead of me. What happened to Jack's brake? Just gotta complete the corner and then I'm gonna look. Did he do an early pit stop? Oh, the leader is pitting now, but I have 6 more laps of fuel. They destroyed their tires. Now I gotta pit early because of... Or should I stay out hoping for a caution? But what if there is no caution? Dude, you know what? If I'm gonna finish last anyway, at least I'm gonna stay out and get the 5 points.
The leader pitting now.
I got a lot more fuel and a lot more tires in the bank. Just gotta be careful with faster cars. I see someone behind. 8th place.
You're in the top 10.
Yeah. Well, what can I say? I'd like to thank my team, my strategy, my sponsors. Man, a lot of cars are coming. I gotta be really careful.
Running low on fuel. If that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in. Inside. Keep high. You're up top. 3 wide. Car inside. Clear inside.
Fifth place.
You're in 5th.
No! Did these guys get my 5 points? Oh! Jimmy Johnson, Tony Stewart, Jeff Gordon, Dale Jarrett. They fit the description. Oh! God damn it! It didn't work out. Okay, so I'm pitting. No caution either.
Car inside.
Hope they don't wreck me.
Clear. Car inside. You're up top. 3 wide. Clear inside. Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000.
Okay, I'm slow. Don't overshoot it.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 seconds.
Ah, it was a good try, but no. One second behind.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Right, now the car is gonna drive
1 minute,
completely differently.
27.069. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000 in seconds.
And I lost even more because I stayed out on old tires.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Caution didn't fall.
Okay, merge when you can.
So I can push the tires a lot more than it looks like.
One minute, 10.95.
50 seconds. Don't try driving it like this on fresh tires. As long as the tires are actually fresh. Oh. Dude. Don't damage the car. Don't damage the car. Anything but damage. 41. Absolutely disgusting lap. The leaders are coming behind. Man, a lot of mistakes. And now it's these guys again.
Here comes the leader.
I'm going to let him by in the same place. Oh no.
You're up top, 3 wide.
Oh, damage the car. God damn it.
Inside.
And probably the tires as well.
58.739. We won't fix the damage. Inside.
Oh no. Oh no. Got destroyed by Bogo Bounty.
Let's go. Race back to the line.
Man, does
You
it...
all right? We got big, buddy.
Awesome. Got destroyed by Warifoid. Who ran the extreme high line. I was being careful in turn one.
Turn one.
I wanted to brake early and
Pace cars on the long palm straight.
the one pound straight. I wanted to brake early and let them by, but they were too wide and they ran me over. Man, 2 minutes into the pits. Do I have any engine damage?
Cars in the tunnel turn.
They said that we have big time problem, and then I got told.
The pace cars in the short chute.
2 minutes of towing. Let's at least see the replay in the meantime. Were there any other accidents before this? Ryan Newman pitting. Okay. Hold on. I think that it was looking and it was taking too long, but I think that there was something else before Ryan Newman. Oh no, the other, yeah, the rest was the happy hour. Okay. Okay, so why was he that high? I was out of the way. He lost it and drove right into me. And then Ricky Rudd drove right into him. Minor damage for Casey Atwood as well. Ricky Rudd is also smoking now. Is this gonna be the end of the day?
The pace cars in turn 3.
Now I'm gonna be driving destroyed if I manage to continue for 150 laps, and obviously these guys are not very good at avoiding slow cars. Ricky Rudd just retired.
The pace cars on the front straight.
Barry Foyt retired, both with absolutely unrelated issues. They both crashed. So
The
yeah,
leaders pitting now.
the leaders are gonna pit. My front tires are blown. Maybe it automatically decides to tow me when I'm not moving for a certain period, but I was waiting for these guys. I didn't want to jump in front of traffic.
The pace
I was
cars
hoping to be
in
able to
turn
drive
1.
more and get more experience at Pocono, because there is another Pocono race not long from now. I think that it's the shortest distance between a replay race. Am I gonna be out?
The pace cars on the long palm straight.
I really wanted to finish a race with a car that was intact. We're gonna know in 12 seconds.
The pace cars in the tunnel turn. Sit tight. This is going to take a while. The pace cars in the short chute.
Okay. I'm still alive. At least that.
The pace cars in turn 3.
Oops.
The pace cars on the front straight.
Yeah, my rear end is also damaged, so... Oh no, they got cutting. So I'm gonna be loose now. Dave Blaney is dropping back. Did they wreck under yellow now, or these are the standings after the pits?
The pace cars in turn 1.
Tony Stewart is leading it, the real life winner.
Go! Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. The pace cars on the long palm straight. Watch that speed now. Keep it on 4,000.
I really don't want to be restarting from the inside.
Pit lane. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Oh man, they're showing us a black flag. Looks like they caught us speeding on pit road. Okay, you've got to go to the end of the longest line. Okay, merge when you can. Stay behind the
I'm gonna happily do that.
Stay on the end of the pacing line. Whoa, slow down.
Last time I had engine damage at a big track. I blew up. Although I also blew up at Bristol, but then the car rolled over, so yeah. Man, these AIs. What did I do wrong in this situation, actually? Hold on. Nothing. He just was passing on the outside while I was on the outside. There is no way to avoid that unless I just slide through the wall or something. I don't know. They've done this. They did this to me at Charlotte as well. Yeah, not really great.
Stay behind the 77 car on the outside line. Stay on the end of the longest line. We're going green next time by. Stay on the end of the longest line. Pit road is now open.
Man, I'm really bummed because this game does the full races so well. Well, except for sometimes when the pace car appears in the middle of the pack. And except for the other times when everyone wrecks under yellow and cannot keep their distance. And also, yeah, the AIs just running over you, not really being careful around the player. Obviously in NASCAR 25 there is awareness of the player, so they might be racing each other hard, but they give you room they're checking up again. Not even up 50 yet. Gonna gain a couple of positions now, but yeah, I'm just waiting for attrition. I cannot. Let's see how the car is, but yeah. I have a lot of aero damage. They said that something was wrong with the engine. But this means that I'm just dead at this track. What could I have done differently?
Get ready now. Going green.
Just hit the brakes on the front stretch and just let them by, so that they don't, so that we don't end up together in a turn. Third gear doesn't sound right.
2 minutes, 7.004.
41st! Now I'm gonna be very loose. Careful. Is the car even turning? Yeah, this is my top speed. And I gotta figure out a strategy to let these guys by, maybe just stay on the inside on the straightaways and just hope that they don't catch me in the corners or something like that. Hold on, I gotta brake here. Oh. It's not that much of a braking, but yeah, just gotta... I've never been able to survive a full race with a car that damaged. They always find ways to destroy me. This piece right here feels like the proper... Hold on, I blocking the camera. Feels like the proper... the proper commitment and speed when I'm doing laps without the full damage, but yeah. I'm even gonna switch to this view so that I'm gonna be aware of people coming up on me. 50 how many? 59. Don't even care about quick laps anymore. Maybe I'm gonna just run it in fourth. Just waiting for attrition and trying to stay out of the way of any AIs. Anything that resembles an AI, stay out of its way. I'm gonna shift a bit early, hope that I don't blow the engine. Virtual Wirefoot, why did you destroy me? Why did you destroy me? Casey Atwood is off the pace. He got damaged in that accident, so now he's not able to keep up with the pack, but at Dover it was a blessing that I got the engine damage and the rear end damage, and suddenly I was able to run with the other guys. What could I have done here when my tire wear seems to be just super different from that of the leaders? Where am I gonna go when they come? Will I be able to stay on the inside? They're gonna catch me in the corners and they're gonna destroy me again. I gotta do something like this. And then something like this. But they are eventually gonna destroy me. Still, I'm driving. That's much better than commenting the race until the end. Oh, hold on. So I'm gonna keep it on the inside of the corners and on the inside of the straights, and just hope for the best. If I see that the big pack is coming, I'm gonna slow down and try to let them by, but of course they're gonna run through wide when they're next to me, so yeah, we'll see. They're gonna catch me next lap. Are they gonna catch me in turn 1?
Here comes the leader. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside.
Yep. Yep.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Did not go that well. Didn't get any damage from this. Yeah. Dude, come on.
Pit road is closed. Okay, Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. 1 minute, 17.099. Stay behind the 77 car.
It's gonna be an intriguing race. The things that I do for points. Oh no, somebody's coming. Casey Atwood.
Whoa, 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 slow down.
I could not keep it on the bottom of turn 1. Was it Bill Elliott who ran into me? Probably yes. I don't know, maybe next time I really should just check up on the front stretch, let these guys by, and then continue. One of my tires is not a tire anymore.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Cannot even get 5 points. Man, I was this close to getting the undeserved 5 points. Just by staying out. And they passed me! This was another low light of this race. Hold on. I don't have an inside tire, so I'm just gonna be in danger of spinning it out, but not gonna wash up towards the wall. Hello, pace car. This was a Pontiac. I haven't. Now that I don't have anything other useful to do, I can just look at the pace car. Okay, so it's a Pontiac Grand Prix. Now I gotta be careful because these maniacs are gonna. Somebody's passing someone. Something's going on in the mirror, but I cannot really see. I substituted some of the skins with few better ones. So now Tony Stewart really looks like Tony Stewart. Jeff Burton is a new paint scheme for this race, where his front spoiler is all white, like in the real world. Like in the original game, it was dark and like it didn't really feel like his car. Hello guys.
55. Keep it under 4,000.
I bring you
seconds.
this wreck.
At the 20 car, the pace cars on the front straight.
Please put some new tires on it. Bang it even more with the hammer. It's raining again. Now at least the real world weather is. Oh, hold on.
Keep it under 55. Keep
You guys
it
are
under
too fast.
4,000 in seconds. Remember, don't pass the stop sign at the end of pit road. Watch that.
Nope, I'm not gonna speed either. Yeah. Not gonna pass the stop sign.
Minute 21.338.
Ah, it just became green.
In turn 1. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Oh man, they're showing us a black flag. Looks like they caught us speeding on pit road. Okay, you've got to go to the end of the longest line. Okay, merge when you can. Stay behind.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That's a part of the strategy. That's how we're gonna. That's how we're gonna try finishing the race, by just staying away from all these cars. Just let them race, let them wreck. Don't want to be a part of it. Don't want to have anything to do with it. They are a danger to everyone around them. another Pontiac ahead of me. The infield is packed. Not entirely, but right, Tony Stewart keeps leading it. These guys had bad pit stops. Casey Atwood managed to gain 5 positions in the pits. By the sound of it, there's gonna be one more pace lap. Now there is another thing that if they...
next time by. Stay on the end of the longest line.
Yep.
Stay behind the 01 car on the outside line. Stay on the end of the longest line.
I'm absolutely gonna do that. And yeah, if we keep going this way, just 5 green laps, then get wrecked by the leaders, caution, pacing for 5 laps, then this race is gonna be very long. Come on guys, at least wreck. Don't wreck me like wreck amongst each other. I know you can do it. I gotta get some points. At this point, that's the only thing that I'm hoping for. So that's the only thing that really has any chance of actually happening. Mike Wallace. So looking at Wikipedia, Mike Wallace was in the seat of Jerry Nadeau for 4 races. I don't know if these guys actually knew the condition of Jerry Nadeau, if they were trying to get just the viewers' hopes up. They were reporting on his condition, that he was improving, that he was already home, and yeah, at this point at Pocono he was already home, so he spent a lot of time in the hospital. So obviously things were not great. Don't really know if they knew it. Unfortunately, that was the last season of Jerry Nadeau. He never drove a Cup car again. I don't know if he ever raced anything again.
Get ready now.
But man, and Richmond, even though a small track, still a fast one and still possible to get a very bad injury. Taking it easy, I hope they don't blow up. I'm tired of taking it easy.
1 minute, 1.52.
Paul Casey Atwood is at the end of the field again. He managed to get some positions in the pits, but he seems to have too much damage to be competitive. I'll be able to spin out and hit the wall even with this car. I think that my talents are infinite. That's gonna work. I thought that I was just trying to get the hang of turn 3 as well. Don't really have the proof for it since I was running by myself. Hell yeah, third gear into turn 1. Slow race. Lap 60 is in the books. That curb is way too tall to be helpful. Should probably stay out of it. This one here was not too bad though. The leader is showing in the standings. Now less than half a lap behind. There's the blimp. Hold on, let me switch gears. These guys are going to be keeping it clean all throughout. I ran a couple of AI races just to see how they are doing. And they are really not spreading out, so I'm really starting to think that what the Splash and Go guys have done might really be more realistic, because especially at this track the cars are just running in a single pack for 20-30 laps. Nobody gets even close to getting lapped. Unfortunately, on the TV broadcasts, like, they seem to be, at least on Fox, they seem to be very yeah, they don't really show that often how many cars are lapped down, which of the cars are lapped down. They just run the order without the gaps between the drivers. So sometimes it's not really obvious what's going on, but it looks to me like, at least at Pocono, the real cars are actually get spread out, spread apart even more. And here in the game they are pretty closely packed. Okay, let's think about what I'm gonna do when they catch me again. Now the problem is that since the last thing was just a restart and I restarted at the back, and now it was again a restart and I restarted at the back, the chances that they're gonna catch me in the same place are quite high actually. Although last time it was 10 seconds going into turn 1, and now it's 8 seconds, so yeah. I'm probably just gonna lift, let the whole field by on the front stretch. And then continue pacing, hoping that this is gonna work out. At least in the beginning, before they actually get spread out a bit more. However, thankfully this doesn't happen that often, so the problem is that now they are 4 seconds behind. Should I slow down right now? I think I should.
Here comes the leader.
Okay.
One minute, 4.313.
And now there's gonna be Casey Atwood. And hopefully he doesn't wreck me. What? He's 4 seconds behind. Should I slow down for him as well? Looks like he's gonna catch me on the front stretch, so probably that's gonna happen automatically, but...
Outside.
Go, go,
Clear
go, go!
outside. 1 minute, 12.513.
1 minute 12, so it costs me 12 seconds to let the leaders by, which means that they are gonna be catching me even more often. Now that Casey Atwood is out of the draft, he lost 10 seconds to the lead pack. This is kind of what happened to me as well. Running with the other cars, and yeah, it looks like just the draft amplifies this packing that happens with the Papyrus cars. Not really thinking about driving the track anymore. It looks like the draft helps this even more.
1 minute, 0.903.
1 minute. 1 minute. Hold on. Eventually, when their tires wear out, I might be a bit more difficult to catch, and that's the problem. When the speed differential gets smaller, I'm gonna get braver, and I'm gonna take myself out with some stupid situation. So, yeah, gotta be careful about this. So, 22.5 now. Phew, there's a fruit fly. Should I have used the brakes? 22.5 across the start-finish line. Man, what a weird race. Yeah, so more than 5 seconds a lap right now. It's gonna take longer for these guys to have their tires torn out. So when I'm letting them by, I should at least try to be fast at the end of the train and rejoin without actually getting 10 seconds behind. Tony Stewart seems to have opened a huge gap. Right, I can do one more lap. 59.9. Three seconds behind, so now I'm gonna slow down again.
Here comes the leader.
Go, leader, go! I should actually be slowing down right here in front of the pit wall so that these guys don't run me over if somebody decides to pit. More to come. Desperation. Can I get a little more, a bit more points? Now if these guys keep it clean till the end, like at Fontana, they're gonna break my heart. The problem is that no matter how worn their tires are, the car is just a dog on the straight. So, and this is I think the longest straight that that exists in NASCAR. So yeah, not really ideal. But yeah, I guess for now we can coexist, unless the pack breaks up so much that I'm not going to be able to do this kind of thing anymore, and eventually I'm gonna get run over by another pair of maniacs that decide to overtake me 2 wide or 3 wide. 74 laps. I'm living on borrowed time. This could have ended for me 20 laps ago. Okay, Seattle is gonna fall prey to the leaders.
1 minute 0.175.
But he's gonna go by me first. Am I gonna eventually break third gear or fourth gear for doing this? Here he comes. Again, he's gonna pass me right in the turn.
Car outside. Clear.
Slowing down, let him by. I'm running my own race at the moment, guys. Oh man.
Minute 0.953.
But yeah, what I was thinking was that these guys sometimes wreck in Pocono, the AIs in this game. So, and they sometimes create kind of a mess. But it's a random event. Right? 6 seconds now. I'm gonna let them by next time. Where do I run? Where do I hide?
Here comes the leader.
Man, what a huge gap to the next cars.
3.500.
They are spreading out. One front stretch is not gonna be enough soon. And then we'll see. Maybe they're gonna wreck when the pit sequence starts. 24 laps more of fuel though. We're not even in the middle of the run yet. In the middle of the run. Lap 79, it was lap 54 I think, or maybe 50. When my unfortunate accident happened.
One minute 17.4.
1 minute 17. And I'm gonna be losing even more. As they get spread out. Can I use this little road right here? Huh! Can I really use that? It's not gonna be great. I could use that to shortcut the corners and stay away from the cars. But it doesn't look like something that I can use at racing speed. And there is no such thing in turn 1. Oops, I've been looking at the standings. Oh, god damn it. Did I even manage to damage the car even more? Ah. The leaders have almost caught Casey Atwood. I'm probably gonna have to let them by in the next lap. Or maybe they're gonna wreck when passing Casey Atwood. Who knows?
1 minute 1.1117.
0.0000001. They're right behind him. He's gonna hold them up a little more, so I can do at least one more lap.
One minute 0.7.
They are passing him. Lap 84 for me. The leaders are almost at halfway point. I better slow down now.
Here comes the leader. One minute, 6.977.
10th place. Come on. 20th. 30 something. Okay, go. That was it. Survived this time around as well.
The leader's pitting now.
What? I have 18 more laps of fuel remaining, guys. What the hell? Did you manage to burn through your tires again? I'm gonna stay out and gain a lot of laps on pit strategy.
1 minute.
But yeah, unfortunately now they're gonna get even more spread apart. And if they don't wreck, that's gonna be the end of my sweet running in circles with a little less speed than everyone else. 9.7 to Tony Stewart. 9.6, 9.5.
The leader's pitting now.
Please guys, bring out the caution. Gotta be careful with anyone exiting the pits. Six seconds ahead of these guys. Tony Stewart is the next car, so he's the one that I should be careful about.
The leader's pitting now.
The next leader is pitting. Gonna try to go through turn 1. Let Tony Stewart by between turn 1 and the tunnel turn. Jimmy Johnson 1.8 behind.
Outside. Clear outside.
Keep it low.
Car outside. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Stay low. 1 minute. 3.058. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Stay low. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside.
Almost halfway point.
Stay low. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. 1 minute. 5.117. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
Right. 24 seconds. All for myself. I can actually drive a little without worrying
There's
about
the cross
getting
flag.
wrecked.
We're halfway home.
Halfway home, man.
1 minute. 3.2.
Also, no attrition. Nobody blows up, nobody wrecks. No, nothing. Got 11 more laps of fuel though. Eventually I'm gonna have to pit as well.
One minute. 1.231.
Man, don't be the caution.
We won't fix the damage.
Why?
Minute. 1.
Why do we need to fix the damage? Can I get any slower than that? Tires are slightly warm. 6 seconds until they start lapping me again. Three seconds.
1 minute, 1.342.
I see them.
Here comes the leader.
Then we have Dale Jarrett and Terry Albonti.
Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. Stay low. 1 minute, 3.153. Clear outside.
Man, some racing going on. I really wanted to see that when I started this race. More cars are coming.
Car outside. 1 minute, 2.584. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Keep low. Keep low.
Keeping as low as I
You're
can,
on the
man.
bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, the next cars are 3 seconds behind. Okay, I can at least hope to make it out of turn 3. Before they catch me. Okay, get out of the racing line.
Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside. 1 minute, 6.877. Stay low. Outside. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside. Clear outside.
Right, that was it. 5 laps of fuel remaining though. Now I'm gonna be able to do a few more laps.
Looks like we're running low on fuel. As that fuel pressure gauge starts to drop, come on in. 1 minute, 3.142.
Gonna be looking at the fuel pressure, yeah. The fuel pressure gauge is really starting to drop. Or is it? Okay, do another lap before getting lapped. And then I'm gonna dive straight into the pits.
1 minute, 2.0.
Oh yeah, it's dropping.
4. We're almost out of fuel. You're gonna have to come in for a splash.
Oh yeah. Even got the light. Okay, just don't run me over in turn 3.
Here comes the leader. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second. Keep it under 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second.
Oh yeah! Pit stop. Man, I went 50 laps on fuel.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in second.
Okay, let's not blow the speed limit.
1 minute 34.
Was it 55?
050.
Yeah, it was 55.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Okay, merge when you can.
Now is the car gonna drive differently? Oops. Yay! There really is more grip. Even at this super low speed. But man, just no attrition, no cautions, nothing. Gotta be careful
Here
now.
comes the leader. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
Slightly sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Clear. Car outside.
Staying very low.
Clear. Car outside.
The lowest of
Clear
lows.
outside.
Okay man, how are you guys doing 139 on the inside? I cannot hold on to this.
1 minute.
2 seconds to run. Newmark is probably gonna catch me in turn 1. Let's see though. Now turn 1 is the best place for me compared to the other cars.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Just stay on the extreme low side of the track.
Three wide, outside,
Of
clear.
course, 3 wide, yeah.
Outside, you're on the bottom, 3 wide, outside. You're on the bottom,
Oh, yeah.
3 wide, outside.
They managed to hit me.
Stay low. Clear outside. Car outside. You're
Good
on
thing
the
that they
bottom,
didn't
3
spin me
wide,
out.
outside.
Was it Jimmy Spencer?
Clear outside. 1 minute, 2.773. Car outside. Clear outside.
Alright. I'm actually gaining on them. For a brief moment.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Stay low. Clear outside. Car outside.
Oh, man.
Clear outside.
Oh yeah, don't do this. Don't do this anymore. These moments of pure luck. Okay, I'm gonna be clear in turn 1. Is there any chance for some more championship points? Guys, please!
Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Keep high. You're up top. 3 wide. You're up top. 3 wide. Clear. Inside. 1 minute. 0.115. Car inside. Clear. Still there. Clear.
Direct.
There's an accident in turn 1. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Whew. Okay, Seattle.
Car outside. Clear.
Having me on the racing line like this seems to be affecting the AIs. Now I hope that I don't get destroyed by Mark Martin, who's coming back.
Pit road is closed. Outside.
Damn, he passed me at the line.
1.485. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 6th car. Whoa, 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 slow down.
I'm not gonna be allowed to pit now, I guess. They are very slow coming to pit lane.
Pit road is now open.
He didn't say that I cannot pit this time.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
So I'm gonna pit this time.
You're too far back. Pull up.
Come on.
Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds.
Why am I allowed to pit this time? And am I really? Now Jimmy Johnson is leading.
Go, go, go! Limit 55. Keep it under 4,000 in seconds. The pace cars on the Long Palm Straight. Watch that speed now.
Let's not
Keep
forget
it
to
on
blow the speed limit.
4,000 in seconds. 1 minute 54.331.
Because I don't want to be starting anywhere near these guys.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Oh man, they're showing us the black flag. Looks like they called it speeding on pit road. Okay,
Sweet.
you've got to go to the end of the longest line. Okay, merge when you can. Stay behind the 77 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 6 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line.
If they ever come out of the
Stay
pits.
behind the 41 car. Stay on the end of the pacing line. Stay behind
Yeah.
the 6 car. Stay
They're
on the
driving.
end of the pacing line.
The gap is reducing. Okay, let me try the
Stay behind the 6 car.
shortcut. Ha!
Stay behind the 6 car.
Where's Casey Mears? Alright, how did this happen? Oh, there is also... What? What's going on here? Michael Waltrip trying to get out. Gets into Dave Blaney and... yeah. 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 I don't think that you could do this with a real car. Okay. So, I was nowhere near. I don't think that this accident had anything to do with me. I was so far behind these guys. I don't know though, maybe their speeds, yeah, maybe it was just a indirect consequence. Casey Mears got some right side damage. Mark Martin not that damaged either. Maybe I messed up their racing line, maybe their speed was different than usually. Eight laps to go. 41st, 12 laps down, with engine damage, missing rear end. Got destroyed by Bobby Obonti into turn 1. And now I'm trying to finish this race.
1 minute
And get some more points, but I'm not getting any points. Nobody's retiring. There are no crashes, no cautions, no engines blowing up, no nothing. The tire marks were even on top of the curb a little. Alright, my damage is fixed. 79 to go. So far it looks like it's possible to stay out of the way, but there are naughty things happening from time to time. If I cannot hold it on the bottom, eventually I might wreck into someone. Casey Atwood seems to have gained a few places in the order again, but now he's a lap down, so it doesn't even matter. Hold on.
We're going green next time by.
Yeah, before we go green,
line.
let me just turn on the lights.
Stay behind the 41 car on the outside line. Stay on the end of the longest line.
Casey Atwood is now gonna be on the inside. I'm just hoping for the big one.
2 minutes 17.
Let's get some points.
7-2.
Yeah, the shadow maps over the cars are working. They're even inside my car, even though a bit low race and flickery. Man, shadow maps are tedious. They're a good idea, simple algorithm, and just 1 million ways to actually fix them and make them applicable to reality. And these guys are mixing shadow volumes for the cars and shadow maps for the fence and maybe the walls. Not a very interesting race so far. Turning some laps and not even getting any experience out of it. Just being in the way, being a moving roadblock. The car is completely crippled.
Get ready now. Going green.
You go green.
Cars in.
I'll stay here.
Green, green, green. Two minutes 6.131.
Oh no!
You blew the engine.
How did I blow the engine?
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line.
Is it out for me? Or did I manage to wreck? Well, no points, no nothing. Managed to do 60 more laps. Nobody retired, nothing happened. Just gonna get 41st. One mile per hour. I'm still moving at 1 mile per hour.
Here comes the leader.
Yeah. I'm still going, guys. I'm almost there. Looking at the wall. I'm still going. What better choice do I have? I already promised that I'm gonna watch every race till the end and at least comment on what's going on. But yeah, what a sad way to end it. They didn't call the tow truck on me now. Yeah, so it looks like when I get engine damage, it's bound to blow up at some point.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 6th car.
But we were already under caution. I know. I'm going to the pits now. I'm almost there. I'm still pressing the gas just in case. Yep. 1 mile per hour. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I might get 1 more lap. Or I might just wreck the leaders. There's a good air blimp.
The pace cars in the tunnel turn. The pace cars in the short chute.
I had to press the brake and then it decided to tow me in. Man. What a stupid turn of events.
The pace cars in turn 3. The pace cars on the front
2 minutes
straight.
to go. They're just gonna tell me there's that. For first place. That's the reverse. The gear shifter says something.
The pace cars
Papyrus.
in turn 1.
Ha! Yeah.
The pace cars on the Long Palm straight.
$50 more seconds. Sadly, there was not much to this race in terms of anything. No points, no experience. I tried the expert setup and it was the best setup out of
in the tunnel turn.
I don't know if I should count the easy setup, but yeah, out of the default ones, the fast Jasper setup, the expert setup was the best. But I still did not learn to drive it well, and man, this guy just ran me over. I decided to brake early into turn 1 so that they could go, and I don't just blow it and...
It's over. We can't fix that damage. The pace cars in turn 3.
Yeah, get out of the car. Right, so let's see what these guys are gonna do. We have 73 laps to go. I'm out with a blown engine. Look at these laps. So for the first 8 laps, I was drafting together with everyone, and then just bam, 1 second slower out of the draft. And then here's the pit stop, and here is where they wrecked me. This is probably the wrecker. Yeah, and then everyone, and then all the laps, every lap above 1 minute. Got some more laps in the books, but it didn't matter. Nobody retired, didn't get any points. Right, what's going on with this race? They're preparing to restart. Casey Atwood is on the inside. Did anything actually happen? Why did we have a yellow? Right, here I am. Switch to 4th gear, and then it just died. These were the cars trying to get around me. Yeah. Tony Stewart. Why is Tony Stewart in 37th? Oh, anyway. He was running in 2nd. But then something happened and he dropped to 37th position. Did anything happen on the restart? Well, I think that the Alt and arrow keys, Alt and numpad keys should have helped me see if anything was wrong. Yeah, he's just racing. Oh, that was me. He was the only car to peel off and go into the pits, and now he's restarting last. Okay, they restarted. Casey Atwood is getting swallowed up by the field. Everyone is going by. Terrio Bonti is trying to get 2nd. Now, even though I fixed his ratings, his great run in the championship continues. He's still having very good races. Man, I got bumped by Jimmy Spencer while I was running around slowly. So yeah, in the end, never did I manage to finish a race by just cruising around with a very damaged car. Every time it just blew up, and this time as well. There is a special paint scheme for this race for John Andretti, the Curious Literacy. Not that different from his default paint scheme, but still a new one. Everyone manages to slowly get by Casey Atwood. He got damaged in that first accident when they destroyed me with Wary Floyd. And yeah, that was the stupidest thing, that I got spun by Terrell Bonte, stopped on track right next to the wall. Everyone avoided me, but Wary Floyd got loose, got out of shape, ran near the wall, and just destroyed my engine. Took himself out of the race, and Ricky Rudd. But in the end, I also retired because of this. Casey Atwood almost got to the end of the pack. Let's see. Intriguing. No caution yet, and they're gonna continue. It looks like, even this time. Mark Martin, who got involved in that other accident, doesn't seem to have that much damage, even though he's running at the tail end of the pack. Let's see after a few laps, actually. Maybe he also is low on power, but for now he managed to get by Casey Atwood safely. Jeff Gordon is leading it by a mile. Jimmy Johnson second. Terrell Bonte down to fourth. Lap 134. I also changed the paint scheme for Jimmy Johnson. Now, he previously had a very fat yellow stripe at the front bottom of the car. Now it's thinner. It looks like what he looked like in real life. So this paint scheme is also updated for this race. Man, I'm out. I think next we're going to Michigan, and I had a very good race. Just one evening I decided to try it. I ran the fast setup and it was very, very tight, and then I ran the Jasper setup and it was awesome. It was super loose, but it was super fast as well. And there was a huge wreck. I stayed out, restarted at the front of the pack. Everyone pitted. Stayed out, restarted second actually. I think Jeff Burton didn't pit. But hold on. So there was a smaller wreck at the beginning. Yeah, that was what happened. There was a smaller wreck and the caution was out. Everyone chose to pit. And I and Jeff Burton stayed out, but I was in second. I couldn't get the 5 points, so I restarted second behind him. And on the restart, he blew up, slowed down ahead of the field in turn 1, and everyone wrecked into him. It was like something like 20 cars. And then on the next restart, I screwed up and crashed out. So, but it was a promising race, and I was able to pass cars. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that's gonna be a better one than this unfortunate Pocono race. These cars are so tightly bunched up. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try the splash and go next. I'm gonna try it on Pocono and see if the cars manage to break apart more. Yeah, Mark Martin is not in great shape. He's running last, he's probably gonna lose the draft soon, so he got some damage that is not really helping his speed. Casey Atwood is in 40th now. 41st, 42nd, 43rd. Okay, so I'm 41st, yeah. Next thing that I'm gonna try is gonna be the splash and go mod in Pocono before moving on to Michigan. I got destroyed by these guys. I couldn't pass anyone. I just fell back. If the splash and go mode, because look at this. Like everyone, it's been 11 laps since the restart, and they're running like it's Talladega. So there is almost no breakup in the pack. And also it's lap 138 and we have 39 cars on the lead lap. So yeah, I put my trust into the Papyrus guys, but I really don't think that this race is going in the most realistic way. So not only that it went bad for me, but I don't really think that it's ideal. I also changed the paint scheme for Johnny Benson. I used the one with the red number on top, but I gotta watch his races more carefully and figure out whether this is how the car has been looking all year, or if the original Papyrus paint scheme was the proper one. But yeah, good race for Johnny Benson, 9th. Kevin Harvick has had a very bad season actually. I think that his best finishes were 20 something, and he is pretty down, pretty low in the championship standings. He has missed Daytona, and that's why he doesn't have 12 races. Doesn't have the full races. He is one race less. But yeah, he is for a car that is on the CD, on the cover of the CD, together with Jimmy Johnson, who he is racing right now. Just didn't go very well for him this championship season, at least for now. Terry Bounty still in 3rd. Jeff Gordon keeps leading it. Lap 140 out of 200. 60 laps to go. Man, look at this pack. And they're drafting, and they cannot really break apart, but they're also driving hard. Like, look at this. Last lap 54.6, and yeah, this is because of the draft, but Jeff Gordon is doing 54.6 just like that. Like, what kind of setup is he using? 56.7 for Casey Atwood. And yeah, the lap here is pretty long, so it's not that easy to put many cars a lap down, but there is really no separation between the cars. Also updated the paint scheme for Jack Sprague. Good race for Matt Kenseth, not really replicating the real world championship, so he's pretty I can just bring it out and check. But yeah, 6th place for Matt Kenseth. Oh no, the browser needs refreshing, and yeah, he doesn't have any wins. His best finish was a 2nd place finish at Dover last week, so the previous race actually, and he has a couple of 3rd place finishes at Charlotte and at Texas. And now if he manages to get a 2nd place finish right here, that's gonna be very good for him. But man, yeah, if I managed to finish this race, I would have had just half the races I would have finished, half the races I would have DNF'd, but no. Got another DNF, 41st. Just gonna be way down the order. I'm gonna try the splash and go. That's gonna be my next race. Splash and go mode at Pocono. Look at this train. Oh yeah, they're not really breaking up. Got another paint scheme for Elliott Sadler as well, because his original paint scheme just had the M&Ms like completely misplaced. They had very different colors. Tony Stewart, who did this extra pit stop, managed to move up to 29th. Now everyone is doing 55 point something. Here are the 54s. 56, 55. Here we have the 2 Dodgers battling. Sterling Marlin versus Jimmy Spencer. Mark Martin losing the pack, so ultimately 20 laps after the restart there is some breakaway, so the pack has split in 2. These guys are in the middle, but here we have a big battle for the lower top 10 positions behind Jeff Gordon, who has taken off, but these guys are battling hard. Man, if Terry Labonte continues getting these top 10s, he's just gonna run away with the championship. Now he has a 69 point lead. He has 3 wins at Darlington, Martinsville and Richmond. Now he's on the outside though. Control N for just detaching the camera and letting it look at what it saw last. And yeah, Matt Kenseth managed to hold off Terry Labonte. Then the huge pack follows. Mark Martin continues falling behind. Now there's a battle behind Matt Kenseth. but it quickly got resolved. Those other guys are pretty racy as well. Johnny Benson, Kevin Harvick, Valveo Bonti. If these guys keep going like this, they are gonna be the next caution, but Johnny Benson is actually 32nd in the standings right now, so this could be his best finish of the season, maybe, or not. Actually, he has a 3rd place finish at Martinsville. I was running behind him for a while, and it was one of the best moments of the race, where I was actually able to stay with someone. Man, look at the difference in texture quality. So I gotta update Bill Elliott because look at these huge pixels in and these compression artifacts around the headlights. And look at the Chevys, and look at Johnny Benson. They are making a 3 wide. Terry Bonti is spinning. Is he the only one? And Mike Skinner. And Mike Wallace. So the pit stops have begun on lap 149, and it's not gonna be enough to get to the end. They're gonna have to stop one more time. Johnny Benson side by side with Kevin Harvick. Probably Kevin Harvick is gonna win out because he's on the outside. This pack also got a little spread apart. Now they fought in single file. But man, hold on, wasn't the last pit stop wasn't the restart at about lap 125? So they went just 25 laps and then they pitted. Or is this a pit strategy? Are they gonna make it from this point till the end? But there are more cars. Kenny Schrader, Jimmy Spencer. Is anyone else coming in? Definitely not Jeff Gordon, but Kansas is also coming in. So are they gonna make it until the end? Like in the beginning they pitted like much earlier than the fuel window, so probably they destroyed their tires on the start. And even with that, like I lasted 60 laps on fuel because I was driving very slowly the damaged car. But these guys are side by side again. Has there been any other accident, by the way? Only the car speeding, it looks like. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, that's it. More cars are pitting, but there are just 2 or 3 cars pitting each lap. So it sounds to me like those first cars that pitted Might not be able to make it until the end, even though, yeah. I don't know if the opponents in this game have the option to conserve fuel and go into fuel saving mode. Now we're gonna have faster cars and slower cars on the track, so conditions are perfect for a caution. Johnny Benson is coming in. Jeff Gordon is still holding the lead. He hasn't pitted yet. But now he's dropped to the inside. The lap cars are going around him, so he's gonna pit at lap 155, 154. And he's alone on pit road. All these other guys are gonna continue. Maybe he probably burned more fuel because he was running alone at the front. These other guys who are drafting, and now, man, this was almost a caution. Did you see? They didn't touch. Yeah, actually they didn't. But it was super close. And they reacted to this. Nobody on pit road right now. Only Steve Park. Now Dale Jr. and Bobby Abonti should be first and second. Yeah. They continue staying out. Ryan Newman in third. Jeff Burton in fourth, Greg Biffle. All of these guys that already pitted. Oh, there's a caution. I see smoke. The pace car is out. Those guys that pitted early are now gonna get trapped a lap down. That's what I wanted to say. Who's doing what? Oh, Steve Park and Mike Wallace coming out of the pits. Extremely hard hit. Mike Wallace destroys him. Probably he also has a lot of damage. And he has retired. Yeah. He's not around anymore. Are these guys gonna wreck under yellow? Yep. Why didn't you guys do this while I was still alive? Yep. Casey Mears, Jeff Green in the one car. Now he's on pit lane, he has rear end damage. Everyone is on pit road. Except for these guys. Who already pitted. But now... Ooh, the badly damaged car of Steve Park. Alright, Casey Mears is out. Jeff Green in the one car is out. These guys had a little damage with that contact under caution. Steve Park just disappeared, so he's done for the day. And with this, Todd Bodine, by the way, blew up, went out with a header. Mike Wallace is also out, Steve Park is out, Casey Atwood, one lap down. 36 cars still running on the lead lap, 37 cars running in total. So the cars that are out, Ricky Rudd was running 8 in the championship and he already dropped from 3rd place, I think. Yeah, he was in 4th place after Charlotte. Then finished 31st, did not DNF but finished 31st at Dover. And now he got involved in an accident and he's the last car. Getting classified in 43rd. Todd Bodine, 25th in the championship. So not gonna have much championship implications. Because of these retirements, but we'll see how it continues. So Jeff Gordon managed to stay out. Maybe because the caution came while he was on pit lane. But the other guys... But yeah, Terry Bonte is also in 2nd. Matt Kenseth in 3rd. So maybe because they didn't lose a lap. They did not get trapped a lap down by their pit stop. And this also happened to me. I was ahead of the leaders when I came out. For a brief moment, I think. Yeah. And they passed me and took my 5 points away. Ugh. That was what happened, yeah. Alright, lap 158 out of 200. 42 laps to go. From this point on, everyone should be able to make it on fuel, so there shouldn't be any exotic pit strategy things going on. Jimmy Spencer probably had an unscheduled visit to the pits. Don't know why. He just peeled off. He was in 7th, but now he's gonna be at the tail end of the field. Right, so things are going great for Terry Bonte still. There would be at least one more lap. The lights on the pace car are on. Man, what a sad way to end it. Lap 83, lap 46. Where am I? I should still be alive at this point without huge damage. Yeah, that's the exact moment where I lost my 5 points. Ah, god damn it. Yep, I let these guys by. And turned out to be 5th. Just no attempt to avoid me. I left them room. Yeah. Anyway. Hold on. They're ready. Casey Atwood is on the inside. It's gonna be 41 laps to go this time. The pace car is in. They're restarting. And they're gonna make it through wide into turn 1. Around Casey Atwood. They managed to negotiate it. Now he's on the inside. They're gonna be passing him on the outside, which might also prove to be dangerous. They're not really freight training him at the moment. But he's slower, so it's gonna end up with him going towards the rear of the field. Did Johnny Benson get into him a little? Or it was just the bumps? Now he's on the outside. It should be safer for the other guys to go around him. And they make it 3 wide. And it's almost the caution. Johnny Benson still trapped behind him. That's gonna be dangerous into turn 1. Other cars are trying to make it 3 wide. Jeff Gordon still leading. Matt Kenseth second. Terry Bonte battling with Kevin Harvick. Casey Atwood is dropping to the rear. Taking Johnny Benson with him. He had a very good top 10 position and now he's gonna lose it all. And also behind are Jimmy Johnson and Tony Stewart. Now they're making it 3 wide with Jimmy Johnson and Kyle Petty and Kenny Schrader. Johnny Benson is looking to the inside but gives up. Jimmy Johnson managed to get himself free. Jeff Gordon still leading it. Kevin Harvick managed to get by Terry Bonte. Jeff Gordon got his first win at the Dover race. And now he has a chance for another win. I wonder if there is some hidden logic for the championship that this driver or that driver is gonna have his ratings boosted for this championship in particular. Because like Terry Bonte is just another car. Now when I just changed the car that Jeff Gordon was using, I copied the ratings. But now he has a chance for a second win in a row. So this makes me think that there might be something there. I also updated the paint scheme of Ryan Newman. Now his His grill with the where the dodge woggle is covered. It's white, and it looks a little more like the real world thing. Finally, Johnny Benson manages to go through. He's gonna be in 30th position. Tony Stewart still trapped behind. Gonna try the inside. Right. Greg Biffle is running slowly. What happened to him? Was he involved in one of those wrecks? Or did he make an unscheduled pit stop? Yeah. He stopped in the pits for some reason. Looks like he had a technical problem, because then okay. I was gonna say that he was not up to speed, but now he's doing 54.9s. So he's just a little slower than Jeff Gordon. Now Kevin Harvick is going for the second spot. He could use a good finish, so let me just check his championship performance. So yeah, he never had a top 20 this season. His best, oh hold on, no, he has a 17 place finish at Las Vegas, and a couple of 21st place finishes at Charlotte and Dover. Just the last two races were his second and third best finish, and he is in 31st place in points. So this is gonna help him in the championship. Terry Labonte dropped to 5th. Dale Jr., Rusty Wallace, Bobby Labonte, Dale Jarrett, Bill Elliott, Ryan Newman. Thirteenth place for Elliott Sadler, who is 36th in the championship and even missed the Dover race, so the game just decided that it was not gonna pick him for that race. Are these guys gonna make it through wide? They are. Are they gonna survive it? Right, Casey Atwood managed to successfully drop to the rear end of the field. Jeff Gordon is leading it, Kevin Harvick, Matt Kenseth, and Jeff Burton with his new paint scheme is advancing. Dale Jr. managed to get 5th position from Terry Labonte, and now Terry and Bobby Labonte are running 6th and 7th. And Bobby is looking to the inside of Terry. Wow, Jeff Burton is trying to pass for the 3rd position. Matt Kenseth is dropping. Dale Jr. is also going to his inside. Tony Stewart managed to get up to 27th position. Man, a lot of bumps, look at these cars. Now thankfully in this race, Kenny Schrader did not go upside down and in flames. Mark Martin and Casey Mears, both the damaged cars, are running side by side. But maybe slightly off the pace. Jeff Gordon is doing 54.7. Mark Martin was doing 50. No. Now they are off the pace for sure. Maybe they were drafting previously, but at this point they've also lost the draft. There's Biffo. Dale Jr. is going for the 3rd position, trying to get by Kevin Harvick. Harvick is faster on the outside. He might be able to keep it. And this might be a pass for the 1st place. Jeff Burton trying the inside. This might be a lead change, but Jeff Gordon is holding on to the outside. Jeff Burton not being able to pull up that quickly to Jeff Gordon, not able to clear him in the tunnel turn. Now that Jeff Gordon is on the outside, he might have more momentum. And Kevin Harvick is also... Oh! And Dale Jr. All of these cars are in the battle for the 1st place. "28 laps to go. Jeff Burton is leading the race. The battle for 3rd place between Kevin Harvick and Dale Jr. 5th for Ryan Newman. Dale Jarrett right behind. Terry Labonte ultimately is dropping out of the top 10 eventually. Rusty Wallace might be able to get him. So we'll see how the championship shapes up. The 2nd car in the championship is Dale Jr. So it's important for him to finish ahead of Terry Labonte. Now Dale Jr. managed to drop way behind Jeff Gordon and Jeff Burton. And this is how Terry Labonte might lose his top 10. Rusty Wallace is on the inside, followed by Robbie Gordon. But Terry Labonte manages to hold off Rusty on the outside. He has the momentum going out of turn 3. And keeps it. Ward Burton in 8th. He Where is Ward Burton in the championship? I cannot see him. Is he doing well? Ward Burton is in 38th position. He missed Daytona, Rockingham and Dover. His best finishes, however, are the previous two races. 5th place at Richmond, 6th at Charlotte. Huh. My wheel fell asleep. Has it been 1 hour already? Or half an hour? So yeah, and aside from this, Ward Burton doesn't have any other top 20 finishes. So he is in 38th position. So if he manages to take the 8th place, it's gonna be a good finish for him. Or any top 10. Daryl Bonte slightly getting into Sterling Marlin. People are coming to the pits. So these guys were not gonna be able to make it on one more pit stop. They are gonna break it into two 20-lap runs. So these guys are destroying their tires on this track. And they're pitting super often. Okay, let's see. So we have Kurt Busch, Bobby Abonti, Jimmy Johnson and Michael Waltrip on pit lane. Bobby Abonti manages to get out first from this 4-car pack. Mark Martin and Casey Mears, who got into the accident together, are now running together. They were joking that usually the guy that wrecks you or the guy that you wreck, then you usually ride the ambulance together. Right, more cars coming to pit road, including Jeff Burton. So this is very interesting. On this track, since it's so long, you are not gonna get a lap down when you pit. So the caution coming out, even after some people have pitted, is not that big of a problem. Jeff Gordon manages to keep running in first place for now. Jeff Burton is out, Dale Jr. is behind him, and then Dale Jarrett in the order that they came in. These guys are battling for the 20-something position. Ryan Newman alone on pit road. Actually with Kenny Wallace, but at the two opposite ends of pit road. Jeff Burton is out. Bobby Abonti passing Dale Jarrett. A classic battle between these two. Mark Martin and Casey Mears keep passing each other. And where is the leader? These cars are getting quite close. Jeff Gordon continues staying out. Is this gonna be a good strategy? Now Tony Raines and John Nemechek have survived out of the pits still in 6th and 7th position. Rusty Wallace is still holding on. Ward Burton passing Kevin Harvick. Even though they should be pitting any moment, they keep racing. Kyle Petty, already pitted, is ahead of the leader, but not a lap down. Terry Bonte is coming out of the pits together with Tony Stewart and Jeremy Mayfield. Here's Jimmy Spencer, and they're coming out right in front of the leader, so there are gonna be some dangerous situations. Man, Jeff Gordon is just... Ooh. He tried the inside, but couldn't get it. He's on the older tires. Even though he's the leader, his tires are not that fresh anymore. And he is not pitting yet. Jimmy Spencer, he was still on pit road during his last lap, so... But he's holding on. He is battling to stay on the lead lap. Even though Jeff Gordon is gonna stop. Kevin Harvick is gone, so he probably pitted as well. Rusty Wallace is on pit road. Here is Kevin Harvick. And here's Jeff Burton, so now he's gonna be able to do faster laps. He's doing 54.5, 54.4. And what about Jeff Gordon? 55.5. And now he's finally coming to the pits. Did he just lose the race by staying out for way too long? Here's Jeff Burton. Casey Atwood ahead of him. Jeff Burton is coming into turn 3. Jeff Gordon still changing left side tires. Here's Casey Atwood. Jeff Gordon is out of his pit stall, but just no chance for him. Jeff Burton was already up to speed, running 190 on the front stretch. Jeff Gordon is still getting up to speed. He lost out big time by staying out. However, there are other people leading, but now all of them have pitted. Who was in the first place? Maybe just one car is staying out at this point. Aha, Ward Burton. Alright, so everyone who was still staying out, at least from the top 10, has already pitted now, and they are way behind. So, Jeff Burton, Dale Jr., Dale Jarrett, Bobby Abonti, Ryan Newman, Jeff Gordon, just then Jimmy Johnson, Kevin Harvick also dropped way behind. All of those cars that were hanging out, staying out for way too long, have now dropped. Greg Biffle out of the pits. Casey Atwood. Mark Martin has lost. Casey Mears, he's much further ahead. Dave Blaney, Jeff Green. Here's Johnny Benson in 28th position. But yeah, he had a chance for a very good finish, got trapped behind Casey Atwood as he was getting swallowed by the field, and he lost a ton of ground. Terry Abonti maybe also stood out for way too long. Now he's in 17th. Kenny Wallace has a chance for a great finish. Actually, he is behind me in points. He's a 43rd car, and he has missed a lot of races, but he has an 11th place finish at Talladega. So that's gonna be good for his championship. Alright, so everything has sorted out. Jeff Burton is leading with a huge margin. Let me use Control and N. Jeff Burton, Dale Jr. in second, Dale Jarrett, Bobby Abonti, Jeff Gordon. So many people really threw it away. How does it work? And again, even though he's 46 seconds down, even Greg Biffle is on the lead lap. Casey Atwood is the single car a lap down. 35th place, Mark Martin, 27 seconds down. So yeah, the separation is not that great. Man, look at this. Even Casey Atwood is doing 130 in turn 3. 132 for Biffle. And the leader? He's dropping down to 130 as well. Man, that turn 3. It was not easy for me to get it. Jeff Gordon is moving up now. He's not that far away from Jeff Burton, actually. He's 1.7 seconds behind. However, Terry Abonti is down to 16th. Have there been any other accidents, by the way? Huh. Something with Ricky Craven, but I don't see anything. Oh, Ricky Craven blew up. This happened just now. And stopped on the track. Now he's in the pits. I just decided to check the accidents. And this had just happened. Now Ricky Craven is a lap down and eventually he's gonna retire. He blew up big time. Jeff Gordon is already up into 4th. And Dale Earnhardt Jr. is trying to sneak to the inside of Jeff Burton into turn 3. Ricky Craven still on pit lane. His pit stall is on the start-finish line. Does it get any more? I was looking at this camera and I was wondering what am I seeing, but yeah. John Andretti with his interesting paint scheme is in 27th. Johnny Benson 28th. Kenny Schrader, bad day for Jimmy Spencer and for Jeff Green. Dave Blaney in 32nd. Casey Mears, Mark Martin. Greg Biffle in 35th. Everyone is catching up to the first place. Dale Jarrett is also closing in. Now we're gonna have 10 laps to go. Even Bobby Abonti and Ryan Newman are kind of within striking range. Very good race for Jack Sprague though, running 13th at the moment. Kenny was 15th, we already mentioned him. I already mentioned him, not some kind of royalty so that I would talk in plural about myself. Casey Atwood is getting passed by Greg Biffle. These guys are together again. Their love is never ending. Yeah, Johnny Mechek unfortunately down to 26th position. Kyle Petty in 24th. Mike Skinner, who I'm chasing in the championship, 23rd. Tony Stewart up to 21st after his lonely pit stop under caution, giving up the first or second position I think, and restarting last. Still 17 for Terrell Bounty. The top 4 is still unchanged. I think that Ricky Craven eventually retired at this point. Yeah, he had a clutch problem, so he's also out. 36 car running, out of them 35 on the lead lap. I don't know, now after the pit stops the separation is better. I'm still gonna try the splash and go, and Dale Jr. just sends it into turn 1 and almost clears Jeff Burton. Now Jeff might be coming back, but Dale Jr. has a full car length on him. He's technically clear, although it won't be a good idea, but yeah, he jumps ahead of Jeff Burton. Jeff Burton was a Daytona winner in this imaginary championship. Now Jeff Gordon is far enough to be fighting for what looked like the first place, might be the second place, at least for the time being, but yeah, now he's on the inside of Dale Jr. as well. Jeff Burton loses 3 places from 1st to 4th, 6 laps before the end. Dale Jr. got the lead briefly, but now it's Jeff Gordon again with the lead. And while this battling was going on, Bobby Labonte and Ryan Newman managed to catch up to these guys. Kevin Harvick is also not that far ahead. Then there is a big gap to... Here they are. Matt Kenseth, Jimmy Johnson and Robbie Gordon way behind. And it's Dale Jarrett into 3rd. Now Dale Jarrett doesn't have any wins this season. He doesn't even have many top 5, so he has a 5th place at Bristol, 6th place at Richmond and 4th place at Dover, but he's still 10th in the championship because he has been so consistent. So he has 139th place finish at Martinsville. I remember that he was wrecking with Elliott Sadler at least a couple of times at Martinsville, so he didn't have a very good race. Now there's gonna be lap traffic playing into the lead battle. Jeff Burton going for the 3rd position, but still side by side with Dale Jarrett. Is he gonna be able to clear him? The helicopter says yes. Kevin Harvick successfully managed to catch up to these guys, and now he is even up to 5th position. Ryan Newman falling back. Kevin Harvick continues to use his momentum on this super stretch and goes for the 5th position underneath Bobby Abonti. And manages to clear him. So it's Jeff, Dale, Jeff, Dale, Kevin, Bobby, and Ryan. They are now in. They have completely caught Casey Atwood. On the front stretch, it's gonna be the safest for them to pass him without causing a caution or anything like this. But as they're passing him, they are starting to pass one another. So Dale Earnhardt Jr. goes to the bottom, tries to take first place from Jeff Gordon, doesn't manage to complete the pass, and now Jeff Burton is on his outside. They're still running side by side. And Jeff Burton might be able to get it, but now Dale Jr. is faster on the inside. Then on the exit of the corner, Jeff Burton is gonna be faster, and all of this is only helping Jeff Gordon take off. They are still running side by side. The 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. Here's Jeff Burton in the 2nd position, and the time is almost up. That's gonna be the white flag. Here it is. He's not gonna have enough time to go and catch Jeff Gordon. He's just taken off. While these guys were fighting for the 2nd place, they gave Jeff Gordon the win. So now it's Jeff, Dale, and Dale. They successfully defragmented and ordered. There's not gonna be time for any final moves. Dale Jarrett is trying to go to the outside, but Jeff Gordon takes the win. Jeff Burton 2nd, Jarrett in 3rd, Dale Earnhardt Jr. in 4th. Kevin Harvick managed to come from way behind to get a top 5. And then it's Bobby. Hold on. Who is it? It's Ryan Newman ahead of Bobby Abonti. Are they still racing or they are slowing down now? The final guys are racing across the line. Mark Martin manages to stay ahead of Casey Mears. And now Greg Biffle is gonna take the checkered flag. And that's it. 3.5 hours, it says. So a relatively quick race. Casey Atwood got 2 laps down and is the only car a lap down. Man, what a sad way to finish this race for me. However, I'm gonna export the results. That's the 14th race of the season, yes. And yeah, I take 41st. Another bad points finish. Done. Congratulations to virtual Jeff Gordon. Next, we're going to Michigan, where I was doing well. And then after that, to Sonoma. But before that, I want to try the Splash and Go with the Splash and Go mod with Pocono and see how this goes. In these championship standings that are not correct, I'm in 39th, but yeah, probably I'm gonna be in in 40th. Still managed to complete more than half the laps. I don't know if this is any kind of achievement, but yeah, in this race I was gonna be out in lap 50, managed to do 100 and something laps, so past the halfway point. But yeah, not cool, not cool. Gotta do better. Thanks guys for watching. See you in the next one. Bye.